müssten wir auf Sendung sein. Jetzt hört man uns? Mit Hall oder ohne Hall? Mit. Jedenfalls kann der Chat ja reinschreiben, was zum Beispiel da ist. Ob wir gerade hadig sind, ob wir die Musik im Hintergrund leiser machen müssen. Weil wir sind jetzt nicht über Kopfhörer. Ist halt. Das ist besser. Müssen wir halt eben einstellen. Dass es jetzt nicht zu schlimm ist. Dass man uns hören kann. Haut hin. Sehr gut. Wenn nicht, bitte ich YouTube und den Chat dazu hier reinschreiben. Falls was ist. Sobald wir in-game sind, müssen wir vielleicht nochmal gucken, ob wir laggen oder sowas. Also ob das Bild hinterherhängt oder sowas. Phoenix! Ein wunderschön! Der tanzende Dinosaurier ist wieder da.
Ich liebe den über alles. Das ist so geil.
So, Extras. Zufrieden ein Optionen. Grafik gucken wir natürlich erstmal rein. Ja, schon für Filmkörner, Qualität vorziehen. Alles kein Problem. Kalibrierung, Soundsteuerung, Gameplay gucken wir rein. Da wir auch Wahnsinn spielen. Untertitel auch noch. Speichern, Gruppenkräfte. Ja, natürlich. Das dürfte alles so hinhauen. Wir machen ein neues Spiel. Können die Charakter importieren. Shepard ist, glaube ich, hier vollkommen egal. Wir machen mal den Stufe 60 auf jeden Fall. Machen wir den zweiten. Mal gucken. Wahnsinn, das haut alles hin. Ja. Aber Shepard, Stufe 60, Frontkämpf. Es ist der falsche Spielstand. Das heißt, wir müssen gleich mal das Spiel verlassen. Muss vielleicht doch den Spielstand 3 nehmen. Weil Frontkämpfer ist das, was ich nicht sein möchte. Können wir das überspringen? Ich befürchte nicht. Nein.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Wir hören fast gar nichts.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, she's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Passt soweit? Einmal aus dem gewaltigen Angriff der Geth auf die Citadel hat die Menschheit die Kontrolle über die Galaxie übernommen. Der von den Menschen geführte Rat muss nur auf Beweise reagieren, demzufolge die Reaper, gewaltige Maschinen, die alle 50.000 Jahre sämtliche fortschrittlichen Zivilisationen auslöschen, zurückgekehrt sind. Toll, ich bin nicht so schnell im Lesen. Das Ding ist, ich würde gerne zurück, weil wir das gleich alles normal sehen werden. Aber ich kann nicht.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks
Vor allem
active.
werde ich wahrscheinlich auf Deutsch schalten.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? With corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard, we are a go. Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Problematik. Leider alles nochmal im Vorfeld wieder. Das ist leider nach Speicherstand. Ich hoffe, dass der andere noch dabei ist. Ja. Das ist leider nichts. I am sorry. Neues Spiel. Charakter. Speicherstand. Ich habe gerade ausgewählt gehabt. Ich meine, wir haben die 2 genutzt. Probieren 3. Daumen drücken, dass jetzt richtig ist. Egal was jetzt ist, dann muss ich halt damit klarkommen. Ja, das ist richtig. Schon wieder Frontkämpfer. Warum? Ich kann auch nur weiter, ich kann nicht zurück. Würmer überlebt. Ja, Ashley wurde getötet. Bravo den Angriff zerstört. Captain Anderson. Ja. Weg das Vorbild. Ja, komm. Egal. Ich guck mal, ob wir es überspringen können, aber ich bezweifle es. A BioWare Production. Ich drücke, was das Zeug hält.
Bestätige.
Nur leider,
Shepard
naja,
did
müssen wir da
everything
jetzt durch.
right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the
So
truth.
passt soweit, ne?
And still,
ich
it's
gebe
not
hinterher.
enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight
Ich merke das
Geth.
schon. Ich kann
Geth.
vielleicht gucken, ob ich noch...
We both know they're not the
Ein
real
Hörmacher.
threat. The Reapers are
das jetzt
still
zu laut.
out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Ja, einige Veteranen hat die Vorschrift zum Auslöschen zurückgekehrt. Und die Gerüchte einzudämmen hat der Ratkommando Shepard und die Normandy losgeschickt, um die letzten Nester des Gäste-Widerstandsberichts nach sehr gelten die Gäste und die Anführer einer Atomen Respekte als Urheber der Invasion. Aber für alle, die die Wahrheit kennen, hat die Suche nach Antworten gerade erst begonnen. Arsch. Ah, jetzt sehen wir leider den Untergang nochmal. Und es tut so weh, weil es so ein tolles Schiff ist. Es gehen leider auch so viele langwierige Freunde bei drauf.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard. Liara, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Oh, ich hab sie so, der Roman.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Wollen wir mal.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy!
Auch das Englische okay. Ich hoffe, dass wir auf Deutsch werden wollen.
Come on, baby, hold together! Hold together!
Aber es sieht geil aus. Leider muss man das schon sagen. Kann ich eh nicht schnell laufen.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy he's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me out. They're coming around for another attack.
Wundert, glatt kommt. Vollkommen egal, wie oft man das sieht. Das trifft immer wieder. Das ist eine alternative Kommentare, der Ereignis von Mass Effect 1 zusammenfasst. Nein.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned. Und wir können es auch noch auswählen. Frontkämpfer. Doch, ist genau richtig. Biotischer Sturmangriff, ziehen, Schockwelle, Scharfenausbildung, Schrotflinte, schwere Pistole. Na ja, gut. Das ist wieder nicht cool. Maschinenpistole. Was in Ordnung? Gut. Ja, ich würde gerne mit dem Sniper-Gewehr spielen, aber dann habe ich keine Biotikkräfte. Infiltrator. Was soll's. Aber was Neues ausprobieren. Ja.
stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Sie hat gut reden.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
You
don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Okay.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover. Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Das soll ich nicht rein, was hab ich hier unten?
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take the.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Credits.
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Oh, es geht um mich. Oder es geht um mich. Schwer zu erkennen ist. Lieber hängen bleiben. Ungeschoren, Alter.
Incoming. On target.
Doch.
Get over here. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Look, pal, I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. Gotta get you out of here, Shepard.
Okay. It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
Weil jetzt da habe ich leider keinen Bock drauf. Schon Brandmunition. Mach mal. Sehr schön.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye. Bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Ja,
What's the
das kann
quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history.
I've got it.
Impact event.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Damn it, Wilson. This route is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Andromeda, das ist ein festes Kampfsystem, aber wie komme ich mit dem Ziel? Na klar.
Where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Das ist hektisch.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
I'm hit. They shot me.
Immer erst alles andere auch. Ganz
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here!
Moment. Okay.
Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
Not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Einigkeit auswählen, okay.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot! How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canister to clear a path to the ship. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Das war's anscheinend schon. Alles gut.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, a program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus. Kommt bekannt vor.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade.
Nochmal die Nachricht am Chat.
Basically, things change. The Alliance declared to spend a fortune on you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It's a code name the Alliance used for him. Kind of stuff.
Sieht man wieder cooler aus. Danke. Kurs geht vor. Es geht nicht zu Cerberus gut gehen, wir hoffen, ich hatte Antworten.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
Spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Weil eigentlich arbeitet Shepard gegen Cerberus. Perfekt. Na, wo ist er lang? Ich glaub hier. Nicht. Ja, bitte. Ich glaube, wir sind doch da lang. Ich denke, wir kommen aber von hier. Den hat er gespeichert. Ja.
Back off!
Bam. Anstoßen. Oh, das sind ein paar mehr.
Erstmal musst du dich konzentrieren.
Oh ja, das glaube ich auch. Brenngranate. Aufhalten. Mal gucken.
Come on over!
Oh. Die ist richtig gut geworfen. So, das haben wir. Alles klar, Jacob. Da fett. 1000 Credits.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Sehr gut. Wir erfahren uns so nach und nach, was passiert ist. Markieren Sie einzelne Knoten, um passende Symbole zu finden. Wenn Sie zwei passende Symbole gefunden haben, wählen Sie sie aus, um den Schaltkreis zu schließen. Davor stellen Sie alle Schaltkreise vor Ablauf der Zeit, um Sicherheitsvorkehrungen zu umgehen. Mal gucken. Die Diode. Das ist 2400 Credits. Wunderschön. Sogar mit Eiswürfel heute.
Das ist gut.
Perfekt. Die Service heute ausnahmsweise mal. Die Tür hier lag doch einfach.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Boah.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't going to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Soweit ich mir klar. Das ist eine meiner Grundsätze, ne? Das normale Leben geht immer vor. Bisschen vernünftig machen. Sollte sich dennoch nicht auf die Kante des Schiffs setzen. Das kann wehtun. So. Die Decke, ich bin gleich da. Und sie kommt auch gleich. Ich kann auch das Tablet ein bisschen herholen. Ja, tschüss. Hab ich den Chat ein bisschen besser im Blick. Das brauche ich jetzt überhaupt nicht, die Tastatur, das geht auch alles ohne. Das Mikro nicht mehr oder was? Ja, immer noch Probleme hier. Das kriegt man aber gelöst. Na. Ich habe unter anderem auf dich gewartet. Bevor es los hat, geht. Ich hab's zurecht gemacht. Zugedeckt, Kartoffelfee rausgeholt.
Ah.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
So. Wie geht's jetzt aus? Ja, bleiben. Untersuchen.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Na gut.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Okay. Und haben wir alles abgefrühstückt gehen.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Wir haben eine große Stadt. Ja, wer spielt noch? Wer kommt? Liebe Grüße an die Teilnehmer. Cheers, ne?
Cheers, Magic.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. It has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Na, was will ich doch?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay. Sieht nicht so geil aus. Atemgerät ohne. Material kann ich. So schwarz machen wir da ganz gut. Ja. Direkt erstmal was machen. Ich wollte gerade sagen, mein Abendkleid ist doch bestimmt noch da, oder? Da sieht man direkt schon das Spoiler, hier steht SR2 drauf. Das ist auch sehr schön.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war isn't solved.
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easy and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Okay, dort haben wir jetzt hier auch alles.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Die Kolonie untersuchen, suchen nach Hinweisen auf das Schicksal der verschwundenen Kolonisten.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for.
Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
Okay. Yeah.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Das ist mir immer wichtig, dass ich auch möglichst als Vorbildfunktion immer gelte. 10 Punkte. Das juckt mich alles fast gar nicht. Jetzt Jecken. Okay. Es ist halt ein bisschen schade, dass man das nicht kombinieren kann. Was brauche ich denn hierfür? Taktische Tarnung auf Rang 2. Und Verbrennung ist wichtig. Auftritt auf 1. Kühlmunition. Brauche ich das Riptor auf 2. Okay.
Ja, ich hab die auch gerade gesehen.
Das Viech. KI-Hacken brauche ich Verbrennung auf 2. Machen wir so. Haben wir zumindest mal alle Fähigkeiten frei. Kodex. Das werden wir anders mal durchgehen. Dafür werde ich ein eigenes Video nämlich aufnehmen, dann werde ich nämlich alles durchlesen. Hier mal
Medigel is a common medicinal.
Oh.
Ja.
Das könnte länger dauern.
Ja. Deswegen gibt's das, oder mache ich da meistens ein eigenes Video drauf.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So, das muss ich vornehmen.
Nö.
Wir uns dann mit diesen anderen Verzögerungen.
Das liegt auf.
Genau. Wir brauchen einen. Das war aber einfach voll. Oh ja. Da hängt noch eine Nuss in den Schäden.
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
That's cool.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Runter, dann zerstückel ich das in einzelne Folgen nachher. Weil wir werden länger als 2 Stunden spielen. Wir noch leben, wir sind sicher, ob wir suchen und tun, was nötig ist.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
So. Und das hast du dich noch zur Verfügung gestellt. Ja, da. Sichere Präzisionsgewehr. Predator und Blitzer.
You got it.
Oh ja, da kann ich besser arbeiten. Warte, jetzt gucken, ob ich irgendwo
No more contacts!
Spring nicht!
Ich glaube, es geht hier nicht mehr. Nee. Ich kann auch gar nicht springen. Das war halt früher so. Das ist die Tür, ja. Ah, ich weiß nicht, wie ich hier nachher
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Auch kein Scanner oder sowas. Das ist eine Tür wieder. No. Seid ihr uns?
Strange. No signs of battle.
Aber hier sind Ersatzteile. 1000 Credits, okay.
Hear that? Sounds like fence.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
Den haben wir schon mal.
Tag!
Bitte hinkriegen.
Up front!
Shoot them before they take on the shield.
Ah. Angst, dass die Muni gleich leer geht. Oh, ich daneben schieße. Wir machen so und ich nehme die Das ist eine Explosion, okay. Das ist oder Kryo. Blendgranate und das ist synthetische Einheiten, also praktisch.
Taking fire.
Ich habe halt nur ein bisschen ruhig zu reden, weil die nicht gerade wirklich schaden. Ich spiele halt nur auf dem höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad, ne? Danke. Dich nicht so. Ich habe nur einen Schuss. Das ist echt nicht viel. Die Render liegt jetzt.
Come on over.
Steh auf.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as humans.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone.
Hilfsanzeigen, ja. Karte. Hat der irgendwo Muni droppen lassen? Ja. Schon noch mal Schnappladen, sehr schön. Die.
Switch up. Switch up.
Lied doch jetzt gerade nichts. Gut. Ein Wand-Safe. Wow, das sah richtig voll aus. Medikide. Sehr schön.
Hostiles to the right. Here we go.
Macht den mal bitte so.
Got no shield.
Au! Hinlegen. Meine Güte. Hätte ich auch nicht hören wollen. Ja, 1000 Credits.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down! This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Ist das mal leichter, ne?
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Vitor. Kommen zu suchen, warum kommen wir her?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Das denn? Was machst du, dass er mich da angezeigt hat?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
Noch Wahnsinn.
Make activity. I got it.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Authorized for lethal force.
Ne. Ich dachte, ich hab nie gemacht. Nee, das ist ja verdammt. Alles gut. Bam. 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 Und bam. Ja, 2 Credits. Finde ich gut. Ist ja nichts mehr. Da sind hier aber gleich Drohnen.
Use overload on him. Use overload on him.
Ja, nicht. Was hilft? Höchstens vielleicht.
Try to overload their shield.
Boah, Schaden.
Overload their shield.
Ein Schuss habe ich noch. Sehr schön. Ich brauche aber Money.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch him.
Ja, das ist aber auch.
Erstmal weiter trinken. Wow, lass da. Du lebst noch? Ich nicht mehr lang will, oder geht.
There we go. Enemy down. One less.
Change weapons.
On target.
Enemy down. Yes.
Drop it.
We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Plaza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Good money.
Taking cover!
Sure thing. Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Idioten. Ich will wieder abbauen. Ja, ne? Warum lebt man sich auf mit so einem Ding?
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Nicht nur bei Fliegen.
Overload will take out their shield.
Ich hab leider noch nicht so viel entgegenzusetzen. Vielleicht ein bisschen Deckung. Das ist vielleicht
Have a nice trip.
So, jetzt geht's.
I got you.
We can use this.
Bisschen Iridium. Woody. Na komm, aufhören. Memory spielen, auch mal gut. Energiezellen, sehr schön.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Ich hab noch Überlebende. Nach dem Gemetzel.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Max will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Ja, natürlich machen wir das.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Nicht? Das geht aber.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrive, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Das kommt nämlich, sehr gut.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council of the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of it. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Ja, ich entscheide, wir werden bereit sein. Ich bin ein Spectre. Ich hätte ein gutes Team. Ja.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Jetzt habe ich alle beide Fragen.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Garrus?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Liara?
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joker.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Die Lackierung müssen wir mal überarbeiten. Das ist jetzt die Norme, die das Schiff, was am Anfang gestört worden ist. Größer, schneller, besser. Aber das Design ist genau dasselbe. Das hat mich der Unbekannte.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Die hat einen Namen. Die Norman. So sieht's aus. So Ding will ich auch noch ins Regal stellen. Statt des Velators.
Nur das Lavalier-Check aufladen.
Ich häng das Ding auch an die Decke.
Das wäre nicht so.
So ein tolles Schiff. Kollektoren als durchführende Angriffe auf Freedom's Progress bestätigt. Überlebender Quarianer Vitor ist mit Talisora zur Migrantenflotte zurückgekehrt. Daten des Universalwerkzeugs werden auf nützliche Informationen geprüft. Ist absolut wahr. Die Männer werden euch Frauen niemals verstehen. Das könnten wir. Ui.
Ja, guck mal, was Julia so meint.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Ja, natürlich. Ich will es halt mal so aus. Jeder, der die Reihe nicht kennt, komm, ne?
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Kann man nur ein bisschen vorausprechen. Ich sage ja auch nicht, wie es ausgeht oder was, sondern nur, dass sie zum Beispiel einen Aufstieg kriegt. Eine Upgrade.
Okay.
Ich warte auf Terminal, das ist auch gleich geblieben. Updates über die Gruppe. Waffenkammer, ganz wichtig. Fahrstuhl, um den anderen Decks der Normandy zu gelangen. hier. Hast du auch schon gemacht. Und vielleicht werden wir das irgendwann mal da aussehen und überarbeiten. Die Kapitänskluft ist zwar ganz cool, aber passt nicht so wirklich zu ihr. Ich würde auch mit Abendkleid rumrennen, aber das passt auch nicht wirklich.
Nee.
Said Masani treffen, die sind auch nicht da. Treffen die Kazumi Goto. Ja. Nach Aikira fliegen sie nach Aikira. Die Abschlussstelle der SSW noch, wenn die das Wrack untersuchen. Teamstatus. Man sieht, man kriegt einige Leute. Zum Beispiel mal die Infos. Archangel. Warlord. Die Gefangene. Jack, genau. Kazumi. Hier ist Said. Upgrades. Über Upgrades. Kann ich noch nichts mit diesen Nachrichten. Graf der Anderson. Falls die Gerüchte wahr sein sollten und sie wirklich am Leben sind, muss ich Sie bitten, zu einem Gespräch durch die Zitadelle zu kommen. In den letzten 2 Jahren hat sich viel verändert. Durch Sie haben wir jetzt das Sagen und es ist nur angebracht, dass Sie selbst zu all dem Stellung nehmen, was wir gehört haben. Das ist Said, das überspringe ich unter mein Forschungsschiff. Projekt Feuergänger. Commander, die MSV Rosalie, ein Forschungsschiff mit Verbindungen zu Cerberus, ist verschollen. Ihr Team sollte den Prototypen eines neuen Fahrzeugs zur Planetenerkundung namens Hammer testen. Außerdem sind die Wissenschaftler Dr. Manuel Case und Dr. Robert O'Loy an Bord der MSV Rosalie mit Forschungsprojekten für uns befasst. Sie müssen das Schiff, das Testteam und die Wissenschaftler finden. Nur zuerst eine Nähe des Planeten Serona. Da ist mal Grenze gesehen. Absturzstelle der Normandy. Von Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard. Unsere Scans im Ember-System haben etwas hervorgebracht, das Sie sehen sollten. Die letzte Position des Wracks der SSW Normandy. Wir dachten, diese Nachricht könnte vielleicht wichtig für Sie sein, und wir verbinden damit auch ein höheres Ziel. Die Allianz würde die Normandy gerne mit einem Denkmal ehren, das an der Stelle der letzten Ruhestätte des Schiffs errichtet werden soll. Wir möchten Sie einladen, das Denkmal zu errichten und zuerst Ihren Fuß dorthin zu setzen. Im Zuge des Angriffs der Kollektoren auf die Normandy werden noch immer 20 Crewmitglieder vermisst. Wenn wir irgendwas von diesen Vermissten finden, würden wir Sie bitten, der Allianz davon zu berichten, damit die Familien dieser Helden daran etwas Trost finden können. Das geht um Kazumi, der Overlord der Umwelt. Das ist eine neue Waffe, gerade mit Kazumi, der Ascension Financial Services, Ihr Konto. Bitte mir das Konto verbleiben Ihnen 100.000 Credits haben. Das wurde von verstorben am Leben gehen, das ist auch gut.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Dann wir einfach ein bisschen schnacken, wird nix.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Cool.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Man könnte hier was eingehen, aber nein.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Joker!
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Schiff ist nur eine Kopie, wir trauen vorerst.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. Probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Cheers.
Ja, komm, ich mach da. So. Öffnet das Forschungszentrum der Laborat, weitere Informationen. Entschuldigung, komm mal her.
I swear we got some lateral...
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
That's it. Alles gut. Ja. Noch so Armory. Also, noch mal stecken. Das Edie. Pro-Projekt noch? Granatwerfer. Wir bleiben schon Granatwerfer. Keine weiteren Waffen zu zeigen, daher. Besprechungskommunikationsraum. Waffen hier, ne?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Immer. Sehr gutes Gespräch. Ich werde mit Ivy reden und besonders von nix. Sektorbord noch geschlossen. Kommen wir nicht hin. Das gleiche da sind wir, Transportiere. Hier ist die Rand. Hoffentlich noch wo das okay behandelt. Da müssen wir leider erstmal durch. Das ist nämlich alles abgrasen.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Zealand.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack.
Exactly. It's the most important mission.
Tata! Immer. Aber ich darf als Vorder rein.
Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming
Dr.
right
Chuck
up.
war's.
Let me just get out my
Ich habe den ersten Teil dabei.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Das ist cool.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Sie ist so cool.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Ready for yeah, that's easy.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Die Antriebe.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
And we need to stay focused on
Of course. They're a determined group. Taking down the collectors is
What do you
going to...
need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel.
If I head that way, I'll
Much
keep an eye.
appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Okay. Klar, natürlich.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification.
Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
So. Aber nur ein Deck, was wir abklappern. Ein bisschen Position oder 2, aber mein wichtiges war das Maschinendeck.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Schade eigentlich.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Definitiv gut.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Tja. Da ist der Generator. Es geht auch noch eine Etage tiefer. Hier ist nachher, glaube ich, Jack. Nicht irre. Das hier noch nicht sein.
geguckt, wo ich nachher was verpasse. Und nach jeder wichtigen Mission musst du praktisch nochmal durch das Schiff rennen und den meisten nochmal nehmen.
Okay.
Das ist halt die größten Probleme. Hier kommen wir mal her.
Ein Geduldsspiel.
Ja. Wo du es halt nicht im Shortcut machen kannst. Aber es dient halt dazu, dass du die Story besser erfährst und dass du praktisch so Nebenaufgaben und was bekommen kannst. Panzerung ist okay, soll man da aussehen, kommen wir mal durch. Nein. Ich mag das Kleid sehr gerne, du nicht, aber... Ich weiß nicht. Passt halt nicht, ne?
Nee.
Hier will ich nur draußen gehen. Anlegen. Das und das. Terminal. In der Galaxie versucht sich an Auslöschung. Total 700 GB angegriffen. 86 haben wir schon. Ja. 2000 haben wir auch schon geschafft. Denselben Charakter. 1, 2 und 3. Das wird erstmal 2. Eine Romanze ein. Das schaffen wir vielleicht auch noch. Und Wahnsinn halt. Ne? Schließen Sie alle Spiele der Mass Effect Legendary Edition auf Wahnsinn ab. Und den gerade zu Ende. Den Shadow Broker konfrontieren. Projekt Overlord. Ja. Halten Sie für eine Waffe alle Upgrades. Ja, das sind jetzt halt so Sachen, die kann ich nur mit meinen Teammitgliedern machen. Weil ich halt keine Biotikfähigkeiten habe. Den 3 Stück besiegen, erringen die Loyalität die Koreanerin. Das ist hier Professor. Was auf maximale Stufe bringt. Ja. Guck mal. Das Liara. Nee. Da wo ich hin. Nichts Neues, wunderbar. So. Das erste, was wir jetzt tun, ist natürlich zum Abschluss.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Hä? Ist doch nix. Das ist nichts Neues. Ja. Ach ja. Das soll eigentlich voll sein, ne? Ja. Aber voll. Und hier direkt auf Omega. Das ist schon. Da hat die Forschung gemacht. Wie immer. Also das, ja. Ressourcen sammeln.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe. Probe launched. away.
Platin drauf.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Ich sehe das jetzt nicht woanders.
Probe away.
Ich das vorlesen. Nein, bloß nicht. Nein.
Ich kann die Stimme sehr, sehr gerne hören.
Probe away.
Nee, das könnte ich jetzt nicht. Ist ja auch bitte sehr gering.
Launching probe.
Kann. Das war bitte an. Danke.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
So. Das dürfen wir eigentlich alles hier. Das hat noch einmal hier. So, wieder auffüllen. Vielleicht noch ein Invader, normaler. Starten, Swiftlex.
Launching probe.
Das Wichtigste ist, wenn du sowieso schon in den Backbau bist, alles mitnehmen. Da musst du da nicht nochmal hinfliegen, weißt du?
Okay.
Dann willst du ja vermeiden. Du musst ja nicht ständig da selber machen. Man verfolgt einen sehr großen Teil des Spiels. Hat der Schnur jetzt diesen Scan beispielsweise. Okay. Dass man genug Ressourcen kriegt.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Wir kriegen eine ganze Menge Platin hier. Kira, gleich. Karura.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Bisher auch keine Anomalie.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Ein Ghana, ja genau. Ui.
Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Wir sind beide krank. Ich habe das bald 11 Uhr. Von daher ist noch.
Probe away.
20 vor. Wir haben nichts geschafft.
Launching
ein
probe.
wenig.
Die erste Mission mache ich auf jeden Fall. Ich werde die Abschlussstelle noch besuchen. Das ist nicht eine Mission, das ist meine Pflicht. Auf jeden Fall getan werden muss. Nochmal vielleicht noch eine Mission. Morden vielleicht rüber. So. Da ist noch ein Planet. I'm sorry. Taka!
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Cool. Bisschen Hammer. Akira.
Anomaly detected.
Anomalie gefunden. Und die trotzdem.
Probe launched.
Die sollten verballern laufen dann. Das schmeckt.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Eine haben wir noch.
Probe away.
Was? Ich bin doch hier auch dabei. Ich komme gleich wieder. Nicht weggehen. Mist. Nein! Mal die richtigen Tasten drücken, das könnte helfen.
In der Tat, Mannschaft. In der Tat.
Ja, voll. Heute ist der Chef sehr ruhig. Aber ist ja auch verständlich, wenn man halt so unregelmäßig unterwegs ist. Ich schwöre, das wird wieder besser.
Anomaly detected.
Du versuchst zumindest dein Bestes, sagst du also.
Ja.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Da. Anomalie. Sie kennt bestimmt das Wrack der SSW Normandy auf der Planetenoberfläche. Keine Anzeichen von Leben oder symbiotischer Aktivität entdeckt. Stabile Landezone an der Absturzstelle geortet. Landen. ist der Markus? Das Auto da hinten. Ich brauche keine Waffen. Ja. Marke. Ja, das ist jetzt so ein bisschen so. Tu halt noch mehr wie Spiel. Den mal zu platzieren. Ich weiß nicht, wo sie das gerade rausgepackt hat, aber wird schon passen. Noch die vermisste Crew finden. Also nur. Oh, da. Alter. Mädchen. Von 20. Ashley. Du meinst nicht so, dass Ashley gewesen ist? Kiste. Ich glitsch einfach mal runter. Jetzt ist die nicht tiefer gefallen. Keine Marke.
Doch, da war doch gerade eine. Vorne.
Da. Da liegt auch einer. Da ist einer Demo. Viel gemeinsam erlebt. Ein alter Freund. Also seine Fahrphysik war die Hölle. Da war ich noch nicht drin, ne?
Ich meine nicht.
die haben die Atmosphäre hier richtig gut hinbekommen. Na? Ich muss schon ein bisschen gucken. Das Zettel halt immer wieder aus. Ich schaff das! Oder nicht? Das sah mal anders aus. Mit den Commandern darüber gesprochen. Diese ganzen verdammten Aliens an Bord des modernen Schiffes der Allianz, ich traue ihm einfach nicht. Vor allem diese verdammte Asari und Antiquarianer. Wofür hält Shepard das alles hier? Ein Zoo? Mit der Aquarianerin. Sie scheint auf einer Art Pilgerin zu sein, versucht das Schicksal ihres Heimatschiffes zu verbessern. Das kann ich verstehen. Ich würde meine Kinder beaufsichtigen oder so, aber wenn sie unbedingt an Bord sein muss, ist es auch nicht schlimm. Eine Weile lang, und ich lese mir alte Tagebucheinträge noch einmal durch. Wie blind ich damals war, ich kam mit der festen Überzeugung, an Bord dieses Schiffes, die Menschheit wäre allein in der Galaxie. Shepard hat diese Aliens an Bord gebracht und ohne sie wäre alles, was wir erreicht haben, niemals möglich gewesen. Ich bin stolz darauf, sagen zu können, Leben für jedes Mitglied dieser Crew geben würde, ganz egal, auf welcher Welt es geboren wurde. Das ist von Presley. Ja, Gabriel Presley steht auch da oben. Ja. Im Endeffekt hat er dann genau das getan. Er ist gestorben. Verlorene Einzelheiten wird auf sich gestellt. Zwei fehlen noch.
Hast du mal 19? Und dann hinter ist aber was.
Und was los?
Oder hat das was schon?
Das ganz hinten habe ich schon geholt.
Achso, okay.
Eins fehlt noch. Guck mal, das letzte ist immer das schwerste. Wenn du nochmal alles absuchen darfst. Schneeflocke. Das habe ich alles.
Ist in dem Shuttle da vielleicht noch was drin? Das an denen vorbeigegangen bist?
Was ist das denn da?
Ja.
Mit dem bin ich hergekommen. Mit dem kann ich gleich wieder zurück.
Entschuldigung.
Alles gut. Wo waren wir gewesen? Da drin waren wir gewesen. Da oben drauf waren wir auch. So, Marco hatten wir geholt. Kommt man gar nicht mehr drauf. Das Ganze ja doch makaberer. Ist auch nichts mehr. Na, wo ist die letzte? Dann halt normale Option. Okay. Hier liegt auch nichts mehr an mir. Das ist nur das Datenpad. Das kann ich auch nicht mitnehmen oder so? Nein. Blinkt ja auch nichts mehr. Ah! Schön versteckt. Ich will mal eine kleine Pause machen. Einen Pod geben und so. Auch eventuell. Mal gucken. Oder richtig? Nee. Ein Denkmal wurde an der letzten Ruhestätte der SS Normandy auf Akira errichtet und die Familien aller vermissten Crocodiler wurden über deren gewaltiges Opfer informiert. Shepherds verlorene N7-Helm wurde sichergestellt. Ja. Sehr gut. Dann müssen wir einmal eben pausieren.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Danke, Kelly. Und dementsprechend bis gleich.
Sodele, da bin ich wieder. Ich hoffe, alle hatten einen guten Rutsch. Ich mache jetzt noch die Getränk fertig. Ja, meine Partner haben uns gerade nochmal mit Essen neu versorgt. Und ja. Sie hat Geld gemacht, dass es nicht mehr ganz so lang geht. Also mal gucken. Jedenfalls möchte sie vielleicht zeitnah ins Bett. Aber das können wir dann sehen, wie es soweit ist. Denn ich habe gesagt, zumindest Absturzstelle machen wir noch. Und eventuell eine Mission hat eventuell morgen noch was holen. Und 5 auf 10, 6. Ja, mit. Der Veteran, der Hart. Wir haben vieles zu tun. Zuallererst gelesene Nachrichten. Daten über die Abschlussstelle der Normandie erhalten. Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard. Die Allianz weiß die Übermittlung der von Ihnen an der Abschlussstelle der Normandie gefundenen Informationen zu schätzen und wir haben alles an die betroffenen Familien weitergeleitet. Durch diese Dienstmarken haben Sie vielen Menschen ein wenig Seelenfrieden gebracht, Commander. Ich spreche Ihnen in Ihrem Namen meinen Dank aus. Das haben wir natürlich gerne gemacht. Eine Selbstverständlichkeit. Das haben wir fertig hier. Das reicht aber noch fatal. Dankeschön. Ich lege Licht drauf, wie immer. Oh ja, das rede ich gerne.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Du hast mal was reingeschickt. Klasse, egal.
Probe launched.
Noch. Was werden wir sehr bald wieder brauchen.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Guter Abflug.
Probe away. Anomaly detected.
Lure.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ich entschuldige mich schon mal für die ganzen Essgeräusche, aber
Probe away.
Äpfel sind halt geil.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted at
away. Something on our sensors.
Volume. Moment. Das kann ich so runterschlucken, ne? Aber Tabletten nicht. Unfassbar. Anomalie geortet. Signalscans orten einen Transmitter mit Chiffrierungsroutinen von Cerberus. Er ist auf einen unbekannten Undercover-Agenten registriert. Lebenszeichen des Cerberus-Agenten bisher nicht bestätigt. Andere ebenfalls geordnete Kommunikationsmuster weisen Eclipse-Code auf. Könnten wir jetzt landen? Willst du euch noch einen Gefallen tun?
Was denn?
Ein Zettel und Stift holen?
Klar.
Weil das ist etwas, was man jetzt lieber aufschreibt, wenn man es nicht direkt machen möchte. Weil sonst geht es unter. Dann musst du das immer wieder finden. Oh, die Mischung ist stark geworden. Die will ich nachher merken. Ein Stift hätte ich wohl.
Kannst du erstmal da schreiben?
Okay, danke.
Bitte, mein Liebling.
Zwei. Logik. Anomalie. Eclipse Code. Code Cerberus ist im Controller. Fatar in, ich glaube, Omega hieß das tatsächlich, ne? Omega Nebel, yeah! Ob ich das morgen noch lesen kann? Mal gucken.
Ja, deine Schrift ist schwer zu entziffern.
Oh ja.
Probe away.
Oh.
Mit Vollmond redet man nicht, mein Liebling.
Ja.
Du bist so goldig.
Manchmal bin ich das. Weil ich mich nicht immer so verhalte, die Etikette fordern würde.
Launching probe.
Ja, das Video nehme ich gerne noch mit.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Boah, das ist wackelig. Muss ja mehrfach spucken.
Das hat den Lady.
Probe away.
Die Äpfel da.
Komischer Tafelapfel. Ja.
Probe launched.
Mal gucken, ob ich 100.000 voll kriege. Nee, hab ich noch.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Omega. Archangel weiß ich, Professor weiß ich, Veteran. 7 Veteran. Könnte Said sein. Warte mal. Also wieder Vollmann. Laufen. So, Omega. Willkommen. Omega baut auf einen vollständig abgebauten Asteroiden mit vormals hohem Metallanteil. Ist seit Jahrtausenden ein Zufluchtsort für Verbrecher, Terroristen und Unzufriedene aller Art. Zeitweise war die Station über Jahrhunderte verlassen, bis sie eine neue Gruppe Gesetzloser auf der Suche nach einem neuen Anfang wieder in Betrieb nahm. Das ursprünglich überaus elegante Design der Raumstation ist unter dem planlosen Wachstum verschiedenster Spezies kaum noch zu erkennen. Es gibt auf Omega keine zentrale Regierung oder eine allgemein anerkannte Autorität und es kann sich auch niemand an eine Zeit erinnern, in der das anders gewesen wäre. Population von 7,8 Millionen. 44,7 Kilometer ist das Ding lang. Ganz schön große Station. Beides doof. Na, das ist mal so. Jacob hat nur das Outfit. Also noch ein Stufenaufstieg. Vollkommen in Ordnung, wenn das so ist. Der Mann hat es auch ausgewählt. Passt. So scheiße Outfit schon der.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you?
Ja, verbraucht.
Allow me to. Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Margaret, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Oh, man.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Bisschen groß.
Please, you have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bringing him alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Okay. Dann die Berichterstattung von Bord.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Nein, nicht.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Alles irgendwie mal hinzukriegen. Vollidiot.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Nett. Sehr, sehr netter junger Mann. So, Afterlife sind wir direkt hin. Das ist eine Menge zu tun.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Ari's expecting you. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Nette Menschen. Oder, das sind ja keine Menschen, aber, ne? Nettes Völkchen. Ja, wollte was sagen? Ständig, wo ich hingehe, sind Technik. Ich gehe schon. Brandy. Ja. Und den Drink will ich nicht. Ich wollte eigentlich mit ihm reden. Jetzt die Rekrutierungszelle. Boah, hui. Danke. Oh, Entschuldigung. Ja, Gott.
That's close enough.
Mit mir entwehren.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Okay.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler. Don't fuck with Aria.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him.
He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Nothing does.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Okay.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Mind your own damn business.
Okay.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Das ist schon eine unschöne Persönlichkeit dabei.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight them?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Ich sage, ich versuche zu helfen.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you to remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
Ich hoffe, dass Sie also
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Wenn nicht, hat sie halt ein Versprechen, dass ich hier die Kugel in den Kopf jage. Dass ich sie jagen werde, wenn sie aber anfängt. Ich habe 2 Gangsterbosse schon für sie erlegt, die sonst nie hätten getötet. Na, der war mal. Hallöchen.
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel? Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
I've been gone a long time. At some point, your crappy life is your own fault.
Maybe. Easier to hate you, though. But it doesn't matter. I'm not looking for a fight. It's enough to see your smiling face, Shepard. I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone.
Okay. Jemand, der sich doch ein bisschen besser. Ich weiß nicht, wie das funktioniert so. Ich habe auch meinen Helm auf, aber... Da war was drin, was eigentlich tötet.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Immer. Die Menschheit ist halt immer ungern gesehen. Auch noch eine so super junge Spezies sind und trotzdem halt jetzt schon zum Rat aufgestiegen sind. So. Während das andere Völker immer noch nicht übrig ist, obwohl sie schon deutlich länger dabei sind.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you, that's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Aber ja, genau das werde ich tun. Weil er hat keinen Grund dazu.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now? This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Corban. You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse to the fortune.
Wahrscheinlich.
Not taking any chances.
Ja, so ist es halt leider. Gratuliere.
You said he had a close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then they'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my luck. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Sind nachher noch interessant. Weil er halt nicht mehr Aria hat. Wo es dafür helfen können. Weil wir möchten sie natürlich weiterhin der Agenten praktisch haben.
Okay.
Flesh.
place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
You man, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it. That's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Guck mal, das von Fabrik Nummer T6 FBA kommt schon mit den Informationen eingestellt wurde. Und mit dem, was der Effekt der Raum schon überwacht werden. Für manche. Ja, damit. Wir haben 150.000. Die Kursanlage 75.000. Folgt. Und dann halt nochmal gute Reichweite. Jetzt Platz mal Schrift. Die Panzerungsschilde wäre. Da könnte ich schon gewesen. Badges. Das Hauptleben ist cool, aber kostet halt 75.000. Krieg ich hier hin? Und wieder raus.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
An initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance could match Geth technology.
Sturmaufgeschwingung 10%. Modell mit mehr Kreuzer. Vorrat, flüchtige Alien-Zeitschrift. Zen-Technologie. Übernehmen. Die ist sehr cool, aber sie hat nicht ganz die Werte, die ich jetzt brauche. Ich meine, die Simulationsleitungen. Recht wichtig und auch günstig.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Kopfschutzschaden um 10%. Mehr hat das muss der Anteil ablesen. Hat aber das Zeit aber für einen Terrormaßnahmen. Schildergeschwindigkeit, Schilde, Reserveoption. Auf den 30.000 Level nicht für Morgenzeiten. Weil wir genug Geld haben, wenn wir nochmal abfahren.
Humans, apply from galactic purity. You certainly, or a plight.
Ja. Afterlife.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Okay. Ja, die Quarantäne werde ich machen.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Nein, Glück. Könnten jetzt schon Said auswählen, aber... Miranda und Jacob. Das wird schon passen. Achtung, Kern. Ich bin nett. Echt nichts tun. Ich will euch mal reden.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Borgia shooting anything that moves.
Okay, danke. Hier zum Beispiel. Hier seid schon. Bisschen sehr. Oh.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Ein Bandterminal, das gefällt mir sehr. Die passen Codesegmente, oh Gott. Ah, konzentrieren. Das macht keinen Spaß. Der. Nein. Boah, ich habe mich gerade nicht mehr konzentriert. Nee, der da oben war da doch. Boah, die machen keinen Spaß, wo man sich ja echt konzentrieren muss. Aber egal, haben wir geschafft. Und da wieder. Ich gerne mit. Ich will mit gehen kann. Wie mache ich dafür Unterliebe? Die finde ich cool. Fernseher will ausgehen. Moment. Okay, hier. So, zack. Jetzt Turianisches Seuchen angefangen.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
were infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the blue now, but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Das kann echt leid tun.
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Wenn er wieder rauskommt.
Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Das ist kein Schicksal, was ich teilen möchte. Das ist grausam.
Human. Should have guessed. Nothing infectious with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns control this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Wollen wir mit dir sprechen? Ich würde nämlich gerne sagen, dass ich ihm Hilfe schicke. Hat wohl verkackt. Will ich nochmal über Morden wahrscheinlich sprechen lassen. Eingeschlossen worden, um halt daran zu verrecken.
Sehr nett.
Ich habe schon 2 Turianer gesehen und die hatten einen Audiolog gemacht. Ja, ist verbarrikadiert worden. Gefecht.
Eliminated.
Apartments. Und das. Ich sehe euch schon.
Oh, thank God, you're human.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us.
Moment. Ich klaue euch erstmal alles. Dann können wir auch sprechen. Ja.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Ich bin krank, was erwartest du?
Das hat die Stimme vielleicht nicht mit dem Satz abkackt.
Oh.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solis.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
Boah. Versuchen das wirklich nicht. So, guck jetzt da hinten noch durch. Ich meine, hier war noch irgendwas. Ja. So ein Medizin-Kit, aber naja, wäre irgendwann nichts. Der sagt nichts.
We can use this.
Time to die!
Hostiles! Here we go! Firing now. This will put them down.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
This should scramble their systems. I got it. Now let's finish you off.
Gotta hurt!
Nice. Found that one. This will put him down. Watch out! Firing now. No shield.
Dein Bestes versuchst.
Ja, das schon. Ja. Ich bin jetzt noch ein Teil. Das ist nur Minibelt. Feuer. Alter, ich hab nicht. Oh, scheiße. Das hört mich der Mutti. Der Mutti ist echt.
This will put him down.
You'll bleed.
We'll put them down.
Ready to die?
No shield. There we go.
Auf. Und tot. One hit. Naja. Aua. Die Kugelabel hat einfach nur fucking hart. Ich versuche von oben anzugreifen. Das ist gerade etwas merkwürdig.
Trouble ahead.
Gerade ja aufgesucht, ne?
means we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well
hätten
for
wir. Boah. Ah, die haben so echt in sich. Weil die Kroganer, die halten halt so viel aus. Das ist echt gemein. Aha, schön da.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Now forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solis?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Noch mehr?
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Genau. Kann nur bergen.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping to veterans. Supplement with butemerol. Senesine is the catalyst. All through genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else. Vorcha, crew to clean them out, and like Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague, investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for something. Yes.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Man kunde M6 Korn-Effekt sein. Die folgende Runde wieder Künstler auf. Die M6 ist ziemlich gut. Ja, wie so eine Waffenspitze hier. Über präzise und tödliche Schusswaffe. Effektiv gegen Panzerung, aber schwach gegen Schilde und biotische Barrieren. Welcher spiele ich jetzt eigentlich? Ich will jetzt mal speichern. Ei. Gut, mal gucken. Schaffen wir das? Speichern. Wahrscheinlich nicht jetzt sagen. Damit beenden wir dann diesen Stream, diese Aufnahme. Und ja, ich denke mal, dass wir uns dann zeitnah wiedersehen. Da was wir vielleicht auch schon morgen Abend. Vielleicht. Nicht festlegen, aber man kann gucken, ob das funktioniert. Wäre ja schön. Alles klärchen, Leute, ne? Und auf YouTube brauche ich dann bye. So ein Tschüss sagen.
Ciao, ciao und gute Nacht euch allen.
Du klingst so schlimm.
Es tut mir leid.
Alles gut.
Es wird aber besser, wenn ich wieder gesund bin. Also.
Von daher passt es ja.
Ja.
Dann eine wunderschöne gute Nacht ein und haut rein. Ne? Bis dann. Tschüss.